Good afternoon, morning, dinner time, stuff like that. I didn't have a starting screen, but we learn it. Right, we are on day five. Day five of our Starfield playthrough. Yesterday we was pushing down the Londinium Londinium, the Terramorphs things. We got to this point where we have to talk to Lou. So let's talk to Lou. And we need to find Percival.
Did you now? Fine work. My end of the bargain then, I suppose. He's holed up in the old Red Devil's HQ.
Hang on.
Place was sealed up tight after the UC shuttered our unit. But we snuck him in the back entrance through the deep mines. Was also going to warn you about spacers down there. But it sounds like you might have already tossed those dregs. Yeah, the passkey. And I'll let him know there's someone he owes one hell of a thank you on their way down.
500 credits? I don't get a bed for 500 credits, man. Alright, let's go. Boop. Oh, we do need to sell some stuff, so maybe this UC exchange dude? Enhance. Reliant Medical.
The miners pretty much run the board.
Hey, you buy from me, maybe I can give you the same discount I give. Do I have any good deals, you say? Friendo, I am full of good deals.
I like this guy.
Prices may be fixed by UC pencil pushers many worlds away, but I may find ways to work with you. For example, I buy things to refurbish and resell. You bring me these, I give you credits, and we make deals.
No, that's not what I'm saying at all. You've got to have at least half your power in your shields.
Ah, yes, it is the accent. I have been asked this before. Do not worry, I take no offense. From a very young age, I spent most of my life among the stars, aboard one ship or another. I picked up many ways of speaking, many languages. Because of this, the way I speak sounds strange to some, but that is the price I pay for knowing all the languages I do.
That's fair enough.
Take a look.
I like it. Right. Sell all the ones we don't need. That one. $58, $52. But this one has more you shoot, the better it gets. Actually, 75%. 10% more damage against humans. So that's going to be what? That's going to be 57.2. If you do a limb, you get 30%. I think we sell this one. I'm not going to use it that much anyway. This one's still my favorite. I need to get that sorted, actually. We've already got a sniper rifle, so we're good. Get rid of the Orion. Look at my professional Beowulf. What we do need to get is a rare one of them or a legendary one of these. Don't need to cut that. Right. What else we got? Anything else? Packs. You're gone. You're gone. Throwables. Hell yeah. You're gone. There. Ooh. Might give that to Andrasia. I think we're done. Spacesuits. That's my spacesuit.
See you later, friendo.
See you later, friendo. Where's Andrasia? Hello. Wait, you sick?
Have my attention. If there's anything you need, I am happy to share.
Sweet. So, I've got sun glaring in my eyes. Sorry. Right. So if we go to space suits, helmets, this one. Oh,
I am happy to help shoulder the load.
I'm here to burn your burdens. Right. So we've got helmets. She's got this one, which is -5 physical damage from ranged weapons and hacker. This one is from close distance. Yeah. Second nearby attackers. Oh, yeah. Let's give it that one. I'll take that one to sell. This is sort of thing. I gave her the sari dress, but not exactly one to go. When we're in a party situation, we can do that. And get myself a nice suit. Right.
Back to it then.
Back to it. Right, we're going up here.
The military life may be tough.
Ooh. Stupid mass gravity. You look pretty sweet. Where are we going on the map? Let's fast travel to there then. And we're using the lift. Ooh. Da, 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 da. This way. Excuse me. What? I think I've still got the human one on. Honey, oh. Yeah, this place is huge. Oh, hello. Like I've got a red piece of string stuck to the front of my gun. That's where it came from, right? Yep. What are you doing? Danny? Hang on. Ah. Missed this bit. Ooh. Not that one. This one. No one. It's basically just that. Not this one. This one. Then you need a wide one, which we haven't got. Go double, 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 double. Yep. Not exactly wasting a digipick for, but the practice is good. Plus we get the more we unlock, the closer we are to hello. It's broke.
Must be the place. Power is still on, at least partially. Shall we see if anyone is home?
Let's. Old Percival. Imagine doing this in real life, just walking around other planets. Fucking great. It's the dream, man. Dead end job on another planet. Still a dead end job, but my god, the view's better. Sitting on a desk looking out at a car park, sitting on a desk looking at another planet. That's gotta keep you entertained for at least 5 years, right? Before you get bored of it.
So you must be the one who got me out of the red with the trade authority. Can't say I don't appreciate it, but I doubt you came all this way just to do me a favor.
Yes.
You want to explain to me why you're going around harassing nefarious old men by wiping away their hard-earned debts?
Good Samaritan?
Adrian sent you. Did she look okay?
Kind of like you two have got the same eyes.
Sounds like Adrian. Watch that woman lose a digit trying to get a better tissue sample. What? You can reattach a finger, Percy. So what exactly did she have you bring me?
A tissue sample.
Adrian said that, huh? If she made you come all the way for this... Let's get inside. I need to see these cells.
Hustler outfit. Ooh. Interesting.
I asked you to not touch anything. Got some projects around here. I wasn't expecting guests.
You might have said that about 2 seconds ago. I just stole from you, dude.
And Lou mentioned how you took care of the debt. Can't say I'm thrilled the Trade Authority got their mitts on the research, but I guess that's the price you pay not to live in a cave the rest of your days. All queued up. Let's gaze into this abyss, shall we? All right, just get those cellular markers tagged. Wait, where are the markers? This can't be right. This sample, it's Londinian. I'll need to get this all in a slate. Adrian really gave you this sample. You're not lying to me? Because if you told me this was a hoax, and it'd be the best damn fake I've ever seen, I'd be mad and very, very relieved.
This sample's not fake. I collected it from a terminal myself with my bare fist.
Can't just humor an old man, huh? This sample, it's got all the indicators of the worst terramorph attack in human history. I presume you've heard of Londinian.
Yes.
It was. An entire city wiped off the map.
Gone.
Swarms are so bad, they had to blow the spaceport and seal the place off from the galaxy at large. Not a lot of samples made it off the world from the time of the attack, but the ones that did, well, they look just like this one. I didn't detect any of the telltale signatures this specimen ever sat on a ship while it was alive, either. I don't think it was transported to Tal Ceti. This specimen, it grew there, faster than any terramorph should. Which means, if we're about to start a new era in human-terramorph relations, where big, sudden Londinian-style attacks can happen outside Londinian, that's not gonna end well for humanity.
The chances for survival, let alone maintaining any kind of functioning society, would be slim indeed.
So, you lugged this bad omen all the way here. You want to tell me what your plans are for it now?
Get your boots on, we're going to Steam. All that's take you, and just Hadrian, she should be, what is it, circle?
The circle, huh? Could use a drink about now. Here, faster we take the lift to the surface. Not supposed to use it, but given the circumstances, I'm inclined to just ask forgiveness. Let's get going.
This is a nice place you got here. Mind if I take a look around? Pretty wrecked. Nice big tubs of tanks you got here. Thanks for water. Oh, hello, an office. A lettuce, that's not going to be rank. An orange. What's this? Days since last incident. Eggs. Alright, let's get out of here. This way. Yeah. Abandoned mines. Got a red splodgy. Can I get one of these to ride on, please? Wow, it's cool. A bit slow as fuck. Right, what we got? This way? This time we're going back to the same lift that I just came down. Can I fast travel, please? Really easy. Good. Good. Fast traveling for the win. Screw this walking like. What? You see my ship, by the way? Look at it. Beautiful. I need to change the colour of it. So I'm guessing we're going down to the bar again. Whoop. Yo!
Percival.
Adrian!
My God, look at you. You're an old man now.
You're no hatchling yourself anymore, Major. Our friend here showed me your sample. Suffice it to say...
Not here.
Let's talk somewhere more private. Lou said we could use the back.
Alright, I thought she can go in the bar. I am.
I'm just gonna wait until that drug's in production. Then I'm telling everyone Percival and I saved Mars.
Alright.
Andrew.
We get so used to normal gravity that anything lower
Lou
feels
gave me the abridged
almost
version
comical.
of what went down. Yeah, I can't thank you enough for taking care of all that.
Sure.
Makes two of us.
I hope it ultimately didn't end up being too much trouble.
No, I got some loot.
Well, that's certainly not what I was expecting you'd have to go through. But thank you. I'm just glad you both came through intact. So, were you two able to get that workup together?
Got it right here. That sample? It's an exact match for the ones from Londinium.
Londinium. That's exactly what I was afraid of.
Oh,
Not
no.
thrilled to be the bearer of that kind of news. That's for damn sure. So tell me you've got some kind of plan for that workup.
Well, right now, we've got more questions than answers. So I've been trying to figure out what it's gonna take to access our old Terramorph data.
Good place to start. What'd you find?
It's in the archives.
The Armistice Archives?
Hate the fact that it pauses every time I come off screen.
Doesn't that mean we'd be dealing with the Cabinet? And the Freestar Collective? And House Varun somehow? Guess we can kiss that approach goodbye.
I didn't think the cabinet would be willing to hear us out either. But I called in some favors. They've agreed to hear us out on 2 conditions. 1, they want to see this analysis you two have procured. And 2, they want to discuss what happened on Tau Ceti. With both of us.
Oh. If all you need is someone to share some house, I'm your guy. Didn't sound like everyone in the moment. The cabinet? What's that?
Of course. You deserve the full story. Percival and I, we're not just researchers.
I click the second one down.
We were military scientists. Ran a division of the UC together that deployed aliens on the battlefield as weapons.
Place I was hiding out. That was our unit's home base.
After some early fits and starts at other facilities, the place eventually became the heart of UC xeno-warfare. A practice that's been banned ever since the armistice went into effect almost 20 years ago. And the UC military cut us loose for what we'd done. Oh, well, that means a lot.
You think we'll get her as a companion?
It's not something I'm exactly proud of. But it was during that assignment that the UC asked us to explore deploying terramorphs on the battlefield. The project never got off the ground, but the data our team gathered is now sitting in the archives, along with all the other information banned after the Colony War. Under the watchful eye of monitors from all the galactic factions still participating in regular politics. But if we can convince the cabinet to help us access that data, it'll give us the tools we need to decipher what exactly this sample might mean. And hopefully, how to prevent more attacks like the one that spawned it.
Let's go talk to
All
Cabinet.
right. I'm gonna go get this work up into the cabinet's hands. I'll meet you out front of Mast in New Atlantis.
Good luck. You two are gonna need it.
No problem. Right, let's go to New Atlantis. I want to see it. I've lowered the frame per second on my computer. Still looks good, by the way. Let's see how it holds up. Because I was getting some. I just think YouTube was getting some problems yesterday. So, and this game does like to absolutely crush CPUs for some reason. Unless I've got a bad one, but it's no X3D.
The bright lights and reflections are almost enough to make you forget about those living down in the well.
Oh yeah, we need to do the well stuff. Look at that anyway.
Over here.
Yo!
The workup's in the cabinet's hands. They said they'll call for us once they've gotten to properly review it. But listen, I know I should have been more forthcoming about who I was earlier.
Damn, mate.
So, in the interest of full disclosure, there's one more thing you ought to know before we head up there. My relationship with the UC, it's more complicated than it might seem at first glance. The UC's actually the only reason I'm here in the first place. I am a clone. Of a man named Francois Sanon, one-time fleet admiral of the UC during the Colony War, former head of the UC Navy. They called him Ve Victus.
Why did they clone you?
Woe to the defeated, in Old Earth Latin. A title he earned. The program I was a part of, it was the UC's attempt to create a new generation of military minds from one of their most respected tacticians. Secure the leadership of the UC military for generations to come.
So basically cloning Hitler at this point. More interested in what has to do with resting in the cabinet.
I'm getting there. The man I was cloned from, my father, was executed for acts he committed during the war. The man caused a lot of death, on both sides. Freestar Collective and UC. Military and civilians. And the things he did, well, they're a part of the reason the UC and Freestar Collective aren't really on great terms to this day. So my involvement, it could be another obstacle they throw at us up there.
Alright.
I just wanted you to be forewarned.
Not sure I can blame them. The family of yours didn't so. No, you're not your father.
I really appreciate you saying that. I just thought
Even if you are a clone.
to know, considering how much you've done already. You know, while we've got a second, was there anything else we needed to discuss? I know you got dropped into the middle of this pretty fast. Or if you've got any last-minute business to attend to, now might be a good time.
What are you trying to say?
No telling how long the cabinet's gonna keep us waiting out here.
It's just what she says to the cabinet. Oh, yeah, that would be good.
It's hard to know exactly what might sway them. I'd just be honest about what you saw. A colony wiped out.
Millions of
and a lot of
terrible.
lives lost.
And a big,
Something
huge
we don't want
staple of
anyone else to
marshmallow
have to
man.
experience.
No, I don't know about. Yeah, I should have read. Is that a sort of cloning process?
That's actually a souvenir from my time on Mars.
Ah.
The Red Devils unit I was a part of. They were founded by recruits who'd worked some of Mars' deepest mines. Folks used to adversity. The dust at those depths, it seeps into everything. The human eye included. Where the name Red Devils came from in the first place.
That's why the other guy's eyes are red
It
then.
became an unwritten rite of passage that anyone wanting to enlist with the Devils had to do a stint in the mines before they could join up. The Devils were always talked about in such revered tones during my training, so as soon as I was old enough, I signed up. And the eyes were my parting gift.
Nice. One question
I guess
answered.
It's just a matter of...
The cabinet meeting is about to begin. All parties, please proceed to the cabinet chambers.
Let's go! Fuck you, receptionist!
The sky is safe out there?
Get your own lift! How the hell did you two get here before me? Who the fuck are you?
Okay, hello.
Yeah. Thank you. Oh, this feels very Mass Effect. Why are you stood up already?
Welcome. You must be the captain Hadrian mentioned in her report. You have our thanks for the risks you faced in securing this information.
No problem. Hadrian made it clear that addressing the issue required the utmost urgency.
Oh, I'm sure she did.
Yes, well, precisely how urgent is what I hope we'll determine here today. So now, we have two petitioners here making a surprising request. Access to the UC Xeno Warfare Team's Terramorph data, currently housed in the Armistice archives. A request which will require not just this body's agreement, but that of all three Armistice signatories. UC, Freestar Collective, and House Varun. Now, Captain, we've all read Hadrian's report on the subject. but we have yet to hear from you. Perhaps you could summarize for the cabinet what it is you see as the goal of this endeavor.
Well, I see us shooting many terramorphs. We're still trying to figure out what facing. We can't make an informed decision with that data. We need to. I'll do that one. No.
That is something to consider.
Okay.
But we also.
Why does Ubisoft pop up like 2 hours after I started
Xbox? To
Xbox?
account the nature of the data you require.
Damn you!
Madam President, I object to the very premise of this meeting.
Oh,
While no one would argue that what happened on Tau Ceti was anything less than a tragedy, terramorph attacks are not some sudden new threat on the horizon. They've been happening for generations. To demand we hand over banned archival knowledge and possibly upset the balance of galactic diplomacy because of a single attack seems at best panic. And at worst, a power grab by the daughter of a bloodthirsty warmonger and her associates.
I would remind the chief diplomat who he's speaking to. If it's my father you're looking to address, you're welcome to consult a medium.
Yeah, you tell him.
I would also ask how many deaths the cabinet requires to act. 50? 50,000? Because if tragedies like Tau Ceti are just prelude to more attacks, I have no doubt you'll get the body count you require.
Let's keep this civil, shall we? And while there should be no doubt
the
preservation of life stands paramount among this body's duties, Chief Yassine has a point. Will a single attack, however troubling, be sufficient to convince the other factions to grant us access to what they no doubt consider weapon data? I don't think it's enough. Perhaps you can help, Captain. As the one who actually collected the sample in question, did this terramorph seem at all alarming to you?
Why don't I call on that note start going? That's pretty alarming.
That is worth considering. This attack took place on an almost completely uninhabited world. The casualties were minimal as a result. But if there's another attack, will we be so lucky?
Yes, a fine point, Admiral. So then, Captain, given the discussion now and the information you've been privy to thus far, if you were in our position, would you grant the request made to open the archives?
Is there a chance what happened to Sati could happen elsewhere? We need to grant the access.
Whatever risks exist, they are outweighed by this imminent threat. I agree. The request should be granted.
I'm inclined to agree.
As am I.
I suppose that does get to the heart of the point, doesn't it? Very well. I consent. The galaxy was lucky you were here today, Captain.
You and I are in agreement, Chief Diplomat. So, if there are no other objections, I believe we can agree to give our full backing to make the request to... What was that?
Oh my god, we're under attack! The shutters have gone down, it's serious!
Incident. Chief Sarkin, what's happening?
There's been an attack at the spaceport. Terramorphs.
Terramorphs. More attacks. Just as predicted.
Good God.
I mean, that's a bit convenient. Did you lead them in?
There must be another explanation. The creatures evaded our scanner somehow.
There will be plenty of time for conjecture later. Chief Sarkin, order the evacuation of the spaceport and have your men contain the things, but do it discreetly.
What about me?
The last thing we need is a citywide panic.
Yes.
My gun's ready.
Admiral Logan, the local barracks can provide support?
I'll make the order myself. Nearest anti-Xeno squad, though, is off-world. Going to take a while to bring them in.
There will be dead, Jim.
We'll have to make do with the tools we've got. You two, we can't risk those things getting out of the spaceport. I want you both on the next train there. We'll let them know you're coming and that you've dealt with these things before. Now go show them how it's done.
We're on it, ma'am.
Ma'am.
Captain, I'm right behind you. Let's get down there.
Why are you two going? Dude. Bum, ba, bum, ba, bum, bum.
You! The EM rifle, grab it!
That's it! Now hit him!
Alright, so we've got this weapon now. This is what I needed for thingy. Modify Equinox.
Everything you've got! Stop! We're trying to help you! One down! Kill me! Target! Another one down!
We didn't kill anybody, did we? Woo! Hey, how's it going? We didn't kill anybody.
Thank you for what you did. We didn't want to hurt them.
The way those people were acting, I've seen this before. They were under the Terramorph's influence, weren't they?
I don't know. They were down at the port and they just started screaming. We tried to restrain them, get them on the train to get them out of harm's way, but some of the other officers down there, we couldn't restrain them fast enough. They just started firing on us. People we knew. They went berserk.
Pheromonic projection. Some Terramorphs, they can induce this fog. It affects everyone differently, but some people just lose control, turn against everyone around them, even if they don't want to. They're like a puppet. You kill the morph, you break the hold. But this means we're gonna need to be real careful with our fire, and keep that EM weapon at the ready.
Can do, lady. Just sounds like we need a hustle.
Let's do it.
That's all.
Alright, so we need to, number one. We need that, and we need a... Ooh. I'm a cheese sandwich. No, grilled cheese sandwich. There we go. I like my storing these things. So is there any modified electro fully automatic? Alright, we're gonna put that on 3. Alright, let's ride. Spaceport.
Got no time to waste, Captain. Stash the EM and pull some firepower. Let's move!
Spaceport District. All citizens are required to proceed to the nearest shelter.
Out the way, fool. Two seconds. Hold your phone. Can you fly? All right.
There are a few things.
What's going on here, eh?
Wait, officer? Are you and this woman experts?
See.
Take whatever we can get right now. We've got the remaining creatures locked down on the landing pad. We're barely holding our perimeter. They said you've done this before, huh? Well, one fire team to spare and whatever supplies you need, but I can't risk them taking over any more of my men. Put those things down and do it fast. We'll hold them as best we can.
Speak to the fire team.
You see the size of that thing?
Oh. Hey, fire team.
Heard you might be looking for some backup. You say the word, we're out there on your 6.
You two have any experience with terramorphs before?
Only the brief they just gave on the way here. But we know how to handle pressure.
Surviving a full-on mental assault isn't the same as keeping your cool in a firefight. Might make you more liability than asset.
We're not UC security. You don't need to worry about us. Your call. We're on the line.
Stay here. Alright, we've got one over here. Come here, Mr. Terramorph fella. There we go. Hey, where have you gone?
They're gonna kill us. Please.
Kind of glad I got this. I'll take my goo, thanks. Next! Hello.
Damn, they're gone.
Kill it.
Oh God! Please don't let me die!
Fine.
Never safe, never safe, never safe.
Reloading becoming important. See you later, Terramorph boy.
Target down. Nice work, Captain.
Cheers, dude. Well, let's roll. Oh, this place is a mess. Clean this shit up. It'd be nice to see, like, all my companions come out and get the crap out of them.
Guess they weren't kidding about you two.
Nope, I'm great.
Universe put the right people in the right place.
You all had your line. You're all heroes.
Certainly doesn't feel like it.
I don't want to think what would have happened if you two hadn't been here.
Just glad we could rise to the occasion. Captain, we should report back to the President. Let her know the terramorphs have been dealt with. Take care of yourself, Sergeant.
Yeah. Let's go, Sunshine.
The spaceport has been secured. Safety precautions remain in place. Please wait for the all clear signal before.
My partner's all right. He's getting stitched up instead of zipped up, thanks to you.
No problem, lady. It's what I'm here for.
That's a relief to hear. Thank you,
Hello.
Captain. Hadrian, it would appear that the Cabinet owes you our thanks for what you did for the city today.
No problem.
As well as an apology. Your concerns about the Terramorphs, well, consider them validated.
Thank you, ma'am.
Yeah.
Of course. I only wish we could have acted sooner. Now, today's events have only clarified our path forward in the eyes of the Cabinet. You will have our full support in collecting the Terramorph data from the archives, as well as a subsequent investigation into the nature of these attacks. But to accomplish those goals, we're going to need the right people in the right places. As such, the Cabinet has authorized me to reinstate you, Hadrian, effective immediately, to your former rank of Major. As soon as we've got the data in hand, we want you investigating these attacks and how to stop them. Will you do this?
Yes. Yes, ma'am. I'd be honored.
Excellent. But as you've both made clear, for such an investigation to succeed first, we're going to need someone to convince the Freestar Collective and House Varun to play ball. Someone who knows precisely the sorts of dangers the colonies and all the galaxy are facing right now. The Cabinet wants you, Captain, to be that representative.
It'd be cool and weird if it wasn't me. We've got someone to take care of it. You go about your business.
We see your atypical background as a strength, not a hindrance. The people you'll be dealing with, they're rather atypical themselves. In exchange, we're willing to fast-track your citizenship upon collection of the data.
Oui.
So, will you help us?
Yeah, I want a house.
I'm glad to hear it. Now, we, of course, won't be sending you in without the proper support. Deputy McIntyre in the Office of Interstellar Affairs will be your guide on gaining access to the archives. You should be able to find her in her office across the hall. And on behalf of the whole of the United Colonies, you have our thanks. You're dismissed.
10,800. That's a bit sad, isn't it? 10,800 credits. Why not 11,000?
Hey.
What are you doing? What's up? Right then.
A Vanguard captain. You... Yes, sir. I'll make sure they get what they require. That must make you my Vanguard captain. Welcome to Interstellar Affairs. I'm Deputy Chief Diplomat McIntyre, Chief Yassine's second-in-command. I heard you were instrumental in protecting the city from the attack. You have my gratitude. I was also informed that you gave quite the presentation to the Cabinet. Chief Yassine wants you to know the Interstellar Affairs Office is fully committed to this endeavor, accessing the Terramorph data and beyond. We're going to do everything in our power to make sure you have the tools you need. And that means first getting you into the archives. You do know what the archives are, correct?
I don't want a backstory, so yes.
Someone paid attention in current events. So, then you also know that it was originally managed by the 3 major galactic players. Access to the archives is only granted in cases of dire emergency, and requires a one-time use code from each of the 3 Armistice signatories. UC, Freestar Collective, and House Varun.
Now, the UC is already on board, so that means we'll need to convince 2 people. The ambassadors of the Freestar Collective and House Varun to hand over their codes. Get them both and you'll have your data. But that's a lot easier said than done.
Yeah.
I couldn't agree more. However, both ambassadors have reasons they won't, or can't, work with us. Now, I'll provide guidance on how we believe you can acquire each code, but ultimately, it'll be up to you to get them both to cooperate.
And I do mean cooperate. Threats and violence are off the table here. Though that doesn't mean we can't get creative.
But it does mean we need to get you up to speed on who you're dealing with. Who do you want to start with? Ambassador Radcliffe of Freestar, or Ambassador Balmore of House Varun?
I want to do Varun.
Ambassador Balmore's a challenge. When the rest of House Varun retreated into seclusion shortly after the signing of the armistice, Balmore stayed here. He's since lent his support to a small number of archival requests, so there's real hope he might again. Though claiming to know how a member of House Varun thinks is a quick way to earn yourself a psych eval.
Sure you can reason with it. House Varun people just like us.
Yes, just like us. How magnanimous of you.
Of course, but there is another wrinkle. We're not 100% sure Balmore is actually still alive. His public appearances were always rare, but it's been several years now since he last poked his head out. Scans of the facility show life signs, but not the kind we were expecting.
Your task is to find him and kindly but firmly remind him of his duties under the armistice.
Yeah, what kind of life sign?
The Varun delegation brought more than a few of their native flora with them when they set up in the embassy. It seems those plants have been allowed to flourish, making it hard for us to verify what's flora and what's ambassador.
I'll check it.
I have no doubt. Now, the embassy front door isn't an option, but our spies have stated there's a side entrance that should allow you access. Here, this device should get you all the way down to the embassy interior. Once you're inside, though, finding the ambassador is going to be up to you. And fair warning, we received a report that alarms might have been tripped inside the embassy during the attacks. Watch out for automated security in there.
Got it. Alright, tell me about this other turd.
Ah, the good Ambassador Radcliffe. She's a veteran of the Colony War, and her only goal in life is to make ours miserable.
Of course.
It sounds as though I will enjoy this.
Now, officially, our office is suggesting you try and negotiate with her.
Use your experiences as a member of the military and with the threat we're facing to convince her to lend her support.
And who knows? Maybe that'll work. Stranger things have happened. But my suspicion is we're going to have to rely on other tools to get her code.
Sure. Restocking on ammo right now.
Never underestimate the universe's ability to surprise. That's why we have Plan B. UC Intelligence has a recording device planted in the Ambassador's living quarters.
Of course you do.
Which we suspect you can use to your advantage.
But getting caught trespassing is a quick way to land yourself in an embassy holding cell.
So, if you are going to try and access the device, you're going to need to find a way in there without being seen.
Now, we recovered some intel we believe should be able to help with that. But there's also a disgruntled staff member you might be able to pump for information. Maybe even convince to work with you.
Staff member.
Name's Cameron Long. He's younger than Ratcliffe, bears less of a grudge towards the UC. He works closely with the Ambassador, making him a promising source for information on the ins and outs of embassy life, and someone who very likely hates her guts.
The trouble, you see, if you're a
All
jerk,
right. Here, your diplomatic
you don't
ID.
get the loyalty of
I'll
your
give them a
underlings.
heads up, you're on your way. Not likely to let you through the door otherwise.
And take these. Chief Yassine wanted you to have some options on how to proceed in there.
Guns.
Now, if you have additional questions or require clearance for a new approach we haven't already discussed, don't hesitate to ask. I'd suggest you start with Ambassador Radcliffe. Approach her while the attack is still fresh in her and her staff's mind. Be smart out there, Captain.
I would like a chance to talk to you, if you are able.
Yeah.
I have been thinking about what we talked about before. The idea of purpose in one's life. You agreed with me that true purpose can be a driving force in life. I found that comforting. But something has been nagging at me since.
Spill it.
I have been single-minded in my pursuits. I have always believed the decisions I made were necessary, that there was no other option. I have sacrificed much to be where I am now. And I'm starting to wonder if it has been worth it.
It's okay to have doubts, just don't let them paralyze you.
Doubts have never been something I would consider. I have told you that I am not one to discuss my past. And yet, thank you. I appreciate the reassurance, but I would like to try. I promised to provide for my family. That meant working with smugglers to procure supplies we could not acquire any other way. I have spent my adult life away from my home, jumping from one planet to the next, living in dangerous conditions, often surrounded by violence.
Sorry, I had to do that. Everyone had their shares of hardship.
This is true, but I have only experienced my own. I was convinced from the beginning that it was unwise to let anyone get too close. I had, maybe not quite friends, but...
Okay, damn it, stop it.
People I cared about. Yet there was always a distance I could not reach across. I often find other people complicated and confusing.
Ditto.
It seemed easier to not become attached, especially when circumstances meant I might never see them again, with no warning. Until now, I have disagreed strongly with that idea, but therein lies my concern. What I am trying to say is that I now wonder whether it has been the right decision to distance myself from others.
No.
I appreciate that more than you know.
Alright. We need to eat, otherwise we're gonna be encumbered, so let's take a snack. What I should do is put all this stuff on my sparkling water. Right, let's go. We're going to talk to some people. Ooh. Lobby. So what have we got activated? Friends like these. Yeah, we're doing this one first. Right, that's cool. And where is her office? I'm hoping just a short walk away. There's also a fire here. Oh.
This space is a memorial to those lost during the Colony War. Your consideration is requested.
Oh no, an eternal flame.
Please refrain from engaging in any criminal activity. I am programmed.
These actual names or these actual names of developers? That would be cool. Right, well, oh, got lost now. Turn around. Let's go.
I'm sorry.
worry that I need sign-off from the Interstellar
Ah,
office before I
yes.
can...
They build a monument to the people they lost, but not the people they killed.
Joe. I am a
No,
3-star
the
ranger.
Colony War Memorial is in there.
Visitors are only allowed in the lobby, offices...
I wonder how many times one side or the other has threatened to close this embassy down over the years.
All that security, and they still can't protect their own spaceport. The UC never fails to disappoint. I just wish I hadn't received the news from an SSNN broadcast. We have a strategic advantage to maintain, Mr. Long.
Of course, ma'am. I'll make sure it doesn't happen again.
I'm sorry. Do you have an appointment?
I'm here on Perfect Theme, 3-star collective help.
Ah, you're the one McIntyre called about. The eyewitness. She said you were at the spaceport.
I killed 3
You
terminals.
have my thanks for what you did down there, truly. Saved many lives. Now, she also mentioned that, and maybe it was just a bad connection, that now the UC wants terramorph data from the Armistice archives, some of the most highly guarded information in the galaxy, in order to protect us all. I can only presume you're here to tell me I misheard her and that they didn't send you, local hero, to futilely beg on their behalf. Tell me I've got that right.
You heard correct.
I was afraid of that. Let me be frank, Captain. The
All right.
answer is no.
Frank?
That information is there because it is dangerous.
Then destroy
I
it.
will not be the one responsible for its release. Now, why don't you quit wasting my time and yours and go? You're really gonna push this?
Yep.
All right, I will give you one chance. One to convince me. Understood.
Hang on. I got a persuader-tron. Which one is it? That one.
Did I not make myself abundantly clear, Captain? You're not I'm listening.
Last day.
I don't
come
care
on!
if you're the God Emperor of Neon. I won't make the same mistake you are right now. I suppose you're right. Our job and our responsibility. You're not gonna flatter me into acting against the Freestar Collective's best interest. Captain, I'm sorry, but my answer is not changing. The UC is just gonna have to find another way. Now, I presume you can see yourself out.
God, I want to shoot her.
That woman is an absolute... Oh, sorry. Oh, what? You're the Vanguard captain, right? You know, I was about to board the Nat to the spaceport when the alarm triggered. Sounds like I got real lucky.
Nat suit,
and
yes.
like I've got you to thank for things not being a lot uglier. Well, then you have my earnest thanks. But look, they said you were coming here on official business. The ambassador likes to handle all that personally, even if she does have trained diplomats here to help her. And I don't want to get shipped back to Aquila City, so you should probably go speak to her. You want to work with me?
Damn right.
Why don't we talk somewhere a bit more private?
Yeah. I thought you this is the other side of the corner. Fuck you, woman. Oh no. You ain't got any darts in here, have you?
So you want me to work with you? But why now? Why me?
We see potential in you, son.
No, I think that's a pretty safe assumption. And no other city should have to go through what happened here. So then, what would you need from me?
I need to get the ambassadors actually. I need to access to headquarters without being seen. I need to.
Her quarters. Huh. Well, that's doable. And you and the UC will be providing me with what for my services?
What do you want?
Oh, all right. I'll be here.
Can I go and? I'm hoping that's not just How'd you get out of here? This way. Ah, yes. That's not. That's not. I'm gonna go and do one. It looks like it's gonna be a.
It's like.
I haven't been to the well yet either. Yeah, this is it. He's masked, yeah, that's right. It's because they're under the mast. Screw you!
Yes. You needed something?
Nope, not from you. Stop running to the thingy. So if we go, no. This way. We touch this woman.
Welcome back. Everything going well with the ambassadors?
Damn it, it is just a ploy. God damn it. It's just a, hey, I just need to get away. I gotta. Map. E. God damn it, I won't see the map while I'm in a building. Right. Let's walk through the water and trap this mud all over there. Keep it down. I'm trapping all of this mud all over your shop. Slash embassy. Where is he? Downstairs, right? What? I'm back.
I can get you into Radcliffe's office, but I need to know what I'm getting in return.
1,000 credits for your name in there.
I thought you were looking to hire me. I'm not taking a bribe. Really? Okay, you've got yourself a deal. Okay, so there's a utility corridor that leads to the ambassador's quarters, which you can access through the main conference room. Here, the key. Whatever you do, Don't let the guards see you entering or exiting the utility section, or you're gonna be in serious hot water. I'll keep an ear out for more instructions from the UC.
Poor guy. Digipigs! So where do I need to go?
Sounds like it was a real mess down at the spaceport.
Patching in playback.
Son of a bitch! Cameron!
Are you alright, Ambassador?
It seems the Council of Governors has rejected my appeal to join. Again, which means you and I are stuck in this colonial rat cage until we die. But I think we might need to. We should expedite the process.
What are you getting at, ma'am?
I mean, my requests keep being rejected because they don't want to add a seat, right? But what if one opened up? The Meister's heart in what it used to be. It's not like anyone would miss him.
Eva, I think it's time to get some sleep.
Just think about it. Maybe we can reach out to some experts at that sort of thing, huh?
Good night, Eva.
Ooh. Only trespassing, why not steal everything?
Hiding from me isn't a wise move.
Press the wrong button. God damn it. Number one. Let's change this over to... There you go.
I can get you into... Really? Okay, okay, so... Here.
Yeah.
I'll,
Alright. So let's go.
Sounds like it was a real mess down at the spaceport.
Agent detected. Patching in playback.
Son of a bitch! Cameron!
Are you alright, Ambassador?
It seems
I've got to listen to this again.
rejected my appeal to join. Again, which means you and I are stuck in this colonial rat cage until we die. But I think we might need to. We should.
Expedite the process.
What are you getting at, ma'am?
I mean, my requests keep being rejected because they don't want to add a seat, right? But what if one opened up? The Meister's heart in what it used to be. It's Not like anyone would miss him.
Eva, I think it's time to get some sleep.
Just think about it. Maybe we can reach out to some experts at that sort of thing, huh?
Good night, Eva.
We're out of it.
See it with my own eyes, it is still hard to believe.
Alright, we're out. We made it. Oh no, I meant to. I got a blackmailer. Sorry, just checking the lifts. We're back.
This building is Freestar sovereign territory.
Did I not make myself abundantly clear, Captain? You're not getting access to the archives.
Oh.
Excuse me? I have no idea what you're talking about. No. If the council found out, I'd lose my position. I'd be exiled. I'd be...
stuck here.
Look, I believe we may have gotten off on the wrong foot. The issue at hand is one of trust, no? So perhaps if I can trust you to keep this little secret between us, then maybe we can find a way to trust the UC with access to the archives. Good. I appreciate you working with me. Just like I'm sure our great powers will. In fact, I think there's an opportunity here. Keep both our factions happy and ensure an air of legitimacy to the whole proceeding. I can only let you get the information on the Terramorphs. Anything else and people will get suspicious.
I only want that.
And all research will need to be monitored. Freestar scientific observers making sure everything's being used for the right purposes.
Absolutely.
But those two items should be enough to allay any suspicions.
I can agree to those.
What on earth are you... Ah, yes. How could I forget? Here, the fee. Now let's go get your code piece so you can be on your way.
7,000? Yeah. You don't want to be blackmailed? Don't do bad things. Yeah. Can I take this hammer too? You ain't got any darts in here, have you? You really do with stealing them.
They tell me it should only take a moment. And there.
Thanks.
Code generator's just this way. It is reassuring to know there are still some people in this universe you can trust. Where you go? I hope that'll be enough to maintain your discretion.
Absolutely. We are two peas in a pod. You have my word. Right, before I go to House Faroon, I'm going to go to the toilet and do my business. So I will stand here. We will press be right burp, and I'll be right back. And we're back. Let me just send this image to my son. Just needs to know what this is. So let's send it. Where is he? There. So he's going to go to his 16, so it's just going to nip to Tesco's for me. Otherwise, I have to go, and then the stream ends. So you're cool. It's right. I have now informed my son of what pickled cucumbers and gherkins are. We're good to go. Right. We need to talk to the House Varun now. Correcto, Mundo? That under there. Okay, let's go. Right, House Varun next then. We're going in the back way. Switching to guns. Hello. Housekeeping. Ambassador. So much going wrong here. There's crap everywhere. Unless they're just disgusting pigs.
This is certainly different than anything else in New Atlantis.
Digipix. This one, not this one. This one. Activate turrets. Update friendly foe. Recalibrate friendly thingy. I don't want to get shot at. Thank you. What do you want? Defenses shouldn't be that much of a problem now, right? Oh, this place is spooky. Can I steal this?
It seems this tree has decided it now owns this place. Hello.
Hello.
Need to see what I'm carrying?
Yes, could you... God damn it.
I am always willing to carry an extra weapon. Or two. Or three.
Then inventory, you can keep that. Ooh, is that an epic laser pistol? Yeah, you can have the stuff we stole. Okay.
Very good.
Are you gonna shoot me? I think so, yeah. The turret's out now. Who the hell set that guy up there? Thank you, Mr. Turret Man. Really increases sneak bonus, 1% melee attack bonus. Nice.
Spoils of victory.
Spoils of the victory. We find out here then, eh? That goes there. Got a 1, so go with this one there. And we got a 1, 2, 3. I reckon this one, right? No, maybe. That's there. So we got that one. That one. Or this one. Does this one we need? Just both those. Just that, and that. So that one. Yeah, that one's good, but it does that one where we need. Oh, that one could do it. Yeah, that one. And that one. Could do. We got 1, 2. Look at my shoe. That one. That can do that. Ah. So let's go back one. That one's pointless because unless we go here. Yeah, there you go. All that for nothing. Well done. Robot. Oh, hello. Nova Blaster. Where are we going? This way. No dartboards, so we can't steal that. Alright, no, we're not getting through there. This through here? Ah. Sorry. Start change these. Damn it. Itchy pink. There. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So need a. Actually, these could be this. No, this one. Maybe. That one. That one. There to there. So 1. Oh, that's a 2. There, so that's 1, 2 across. Easy. The great snake. Where are we going now? What the hell is this thingy? Ah, going upstairs. Oh, hello. Lots of stuff to thingy here. These two. Boop. Boop. There, and then there. Yoink. So in then, eh? Hang on. God, the okay. Ooh, violence. Two across. Two across. Bom 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 bom. That's just that one. I don't think this is it, Chief. That's the only way that'll fit. It's the only way that'll fit. That will fit there. 2, 3. Unless. How many things we've got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 4, 6, 3. So it has to be a combination of these three. But it can't be. Unless that goes there. Do that way. See if there's another way of doing this. This. Ah, that. Now we have this to play with. Yeah, this. There we go. Deactivate turrets. The word demons, eh? Basement beware demons, right? Okay. We went in there. This is. I'm lost. No, I came in here. We just should have come out here. Ah, stairs. Basement. Going in. Two seconds. What guns do we actually have? We got dead eye. Can I put that on anything? Crap! Well, that does a lot of damage. Let's use this. And we need to put aid on ordinary. Na 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 na. There you go. We roll.
Winner takes all is the phrase, is it not?
It is, yes, see. Sorry. No bullets for that either. Bomb. Hello.
So, what seems punishment becomes providence. A reminder we can never truly know the Great Serpent's designs for us. You have my thanks, and my apologies for the ordeal you just endured. Come, let us discuss.
Oh, I thought we were discussing. Okay. Do you have any tools?
Not the ideal introduction, I suppose, giving you a grand tour of the embassy via barely functioning intercoms. I do greatly appreciate your persistence. I suspect the venom tree upstairs has worked itself into more systems than I'd realized. But then again, who could cage such a beauty? Eh? Tell me though, what is it like outside? I heard the broadcast mentioning an attack. Then the embassy was struck with a power surge and then... silence. Has the rest of the city suffered quite so badly?
Yeah.
Is that right, huh? I shall need to have these repairs seen to sooner rather than later. Now, it cannot solely be the Serpent's grace that brought you here at such an opportune moment. You were sent by the UC. That much is obvious. Who else could just waltz through my door, hmm? And the broadcast spoke of terrormorphs at the spaceport. A worrying occurrence, certainly, but coming here of all places, when all I could provide is some enthused cheerleading and... an archive code. So the UC requires information, then. On terrormorphs, presumably, hmm? Do I see this all clearly?
Yes, you're pretty good.
The preservation of life stands as the very purpose of the archives. Using its data to prevent more attacks, there is logic there. But if I am to grant you access, I have a requirement. For years, House Varun has been known only as an agent of slaughter. We founded this embassy with hopes of shedding that legacy, with little success. In exchange for my code, I require this. You must be the one who ensures it is used for good. Ensure House Varun's legacy is more than just carnage. The knowledge you ask for isn't evil. No knowledge is. It is we who bend it to evil ends. Oh, you must assure me this will be used to save lives, not endanger them.
Every measure will be taken to ensure the information is used for good.
Well, then I shall not fear.
Sweet.
Please, follow me.
Yeah, you go in the next room. I'm just gonna be a minute.
There must be something in all of that you can afford to let go of.
It's that.
Let's hope it still works. Let it be used for good.
I will use it for good, sir. No, you go sit down on your thing while I just... oh, that's stealing. A VHS?
Will we all be so lucky next... The affairs of House Varun are our own. They left. That is all there is to be said on the subject. House Varun committed itself to the armistice. This was said at the time to be the desire of the Great Serpent, and I do not believe the Serpent decides such things on a whim. So, when my brethren left, I remained, honoring the Serpent's will as I saw fit. This is the right of all his followers.
Okay. Can we leave now? Please tell me there's a lift. Oh, this guy's all alone with no darts for his dartboard. No one's looking. Shouldn't be using darts anyway. I get encumbered a lot. It's starting to annoy the crap out of me. Which means I need to get rid of some stuff. Fine, off we go. Running out the long way. This place isn't a maze at all. I'm encumbered, am I? We've got to have aid to do that, right? I just want something to give me more. Something to give me more lift. Okay. Na 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 na.
Kind of power.
Few seconds, my son's forgotten what to get from the shops because he's a teenager and he don't care about anything but Rainbow Six Siege. 2 seconds. Sorry about that. 16-year-olds be 16-year-olds. Memory of a sieve. Where were we before we was rudely interrupted by children and their petty ways? So now we need to go back to... Oh, God damn it. We want juice. Yep. I need to find a way to make actual juice better. Maybe a water planet would be good. And then we could, where's the closest place to sell shizzle? Oh, you see distribution there. Oh. Let's sell some garbage.
Up there, huh?
I'm afraid, due to recent legislation.
Oh, shut up.
Welcome to UC Distribution. I hope we have what you need.
I'm sure you do. Sell weapons. Right, let's sell stuff we don't need. We used that. We used that kind of. I really use that. Oh, 20% down to get robots. Get rid of that. Don't need a shotgun. I'll use the Brigadier. This one, Furious. Yeah, that one's fine. We'll keep that for our thing. This one is for stunning. Nova Blast. Ooh. Oh, that's 150. What if that's better than that one then? Let's get rid of that one then. Very well for keeping. Sneaky cut. Okay. That we can also get rid of. Right. Space suits. What? 11mm. Do we use? Yes, we do use 11mm. That's the Beowulf, right? Resources. Let's can we sell all the stolen stuff? Ah, let's sell all the crap we don't need. Like the comm relay, the magnet, coolant, that. Oh, that can go to thingy near. Alright, apparel, baseball cap, no. Chunks cap we'll keep. Hustler outfit, that's not too bad. Settler casual wear, Varun ambassador, crap. Helmets, gone. Alright, let's sell some. Na, 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 na. I'm gonna dump this on my ship. I'm underweight now, so.
Back to it then.
See you later. Ciao, chumps. And we are going over to unlock the. There she comes. We're going. How can I help you? Get out of the
Here
way.
on Vanguard business.
Cabinet chambers internally first. Nailed it. Need to go to. Shut up.
Captain, I just received a couple messages from an operative in the embassy office.
Yeah.
Did you actually succeed? With Radcliffe and Balmore. Was he alive? Did they both actually agree?
Nothing about that kid.
That's incredible. I wasn't sure Radcliffe would ever get on board. I'm very much looking forward to getting the debrief on how precisely you managed to pull all this off. But that'll have to wait for another time. Regardless, superlative work, Captain.
No problem.
And now, I've already arranged everything with the archival monitors. When you get down there, the UC monitor will give you instructions on how to deploy the codes. Follow them to the letter. Here, the UC code piece and an archival access card. The entrance is just on the other side of the plaza across from Mast. Absolute best behavior down there, all right? They'll walk you through everything, step by step.
That guy's gonna be stuck there.
Yes? What?
Forever. Be quite cool if they actually, he comes and attacks me later on. You promised me a job! I say a lot of things.
Can I help you?
This in here, or is it somewhere else? I'll be back soon. I'm about to get my UC citizenship. How much is archive? I don't know why they would broadcast this place. Safeguard the past. Secure the future.
Captain, we've been expecting you. Please approach the monitoring station and we will go over the rules. Welcome, Captain, to the archives. To proceed, you will need to deposit your codes into the 3 corresponding receptacles.
Okay.
Once they are verified, I will open the door. Your data resides in Unit 18. You will not be able to access any of the other units. Once you've collected your data, return to the entrance. You may insert the first of the archival codes when you're ready to begin.
Oh, what is the Snake Boys get a smaller office? Well, many because they're not there. Let's go, let's steal it all! Shh. I'll shut the door. Oh, just gonna leave it open, are we? Alright, fair enough. You do you, Chief. Where can I get that hat?
These are such a gift. Though your enemies might disagree.
Keeping the skies safe out there?
I am never walking around that desk. There we go. Okay, what's next? Do we have a point, which means we can get our weapon engineering. Craft 5 weapon mods. Can do.
You are. Captain. Surprised
Hello.
to find out we're having visitors as we work.
Major Sinan and I were just discussing the merits of your planned interfactional cooperation. I think it's a great idea. Get them invested in the solution. Make it clear we've got nothing to hide.
I'm sure they'll be lovely house guests.
Now, Captain, if you wouldn't mind transferring the documents to the Major, she and I have been discussing next steps.
Have this stuff.
Time for us to start getting some real answers. And figure out if we've been asking the right questions. So whenever you're ready. Yes. It will be.
I will come
Percival
find
and
you.
I have done our damage. This is us starting to put some things right.
Plus, you don't need her word. We'll be setting up oversight alongside the collective.
Acknowledged and accepted, Captain.
Acknowledged.
So with the data out of the way, we've been discussing where exactly this work's getting done. The Red Devil's headquarters on Mars, back where you found Percival, seemed the natural spot. Already has the equipment, the safety measures. Should even be able to house its own cadre of independent observers. Though it sounded like the deputy had a few more things she needed to discuss with you first.
Indeed. The most important of which is getting you your citizenship.
Hooray!
Then I guess we'll see you on Mars.
Captain, if you'll follow me.
Sure. I can buy a house. I'm gonna get a penthouse. With no dartboards. Ah, somebody just left their trash on them. Whose cubicle is this? Fire them. And that one. Disgusting slobs. You know running's available, right? Very much. It is pretty. She's gonna push me off the roof, isn't she? Ooh, look at all this. There's my ship down there. Oh, sorry.
All right, Captain. Are you ready to become a citizen of the United Colonies?
I'm ready.
Good. This isn't the only item we need to discuss, so I'll give you the short version. Please raise your hand. Captain, through your actions today and in days past, you have earned your place among the United Colonies. Through service, bravery, strength, and upholding of the mutual good. Will you carry and cultivate these values for as long as you remain a citizen?
Sure, whatever.
Then, Captain, I'm pleased to welcome you into the United Colonies as a full citizen. Here, your official ID and your citizenship dispensation.
We've also let the Aphelion Realty office out in the plaza know you're approved to purchase property.
Now, the other item we needed to discuss. There's a member of the UC who's asked to speak to you, but this person is in a sensitive position.
Normally, we wouldn't even consider something like this, but we think this person has information that could prove useful in dealing with the Terramorphs. And they've stated they'll only share it with you. They asked for you by name.
So I need your agreement that everything you're about to see is kept in the strictest confidence.
Nah.
You can tell no one.
You gonna tell
Can
everybody?
you agree to these terms?
Nope. I need to find out who he is
Let's hope it
first.
never comes to that. Head to the elevator. You're going to subsection 7. I'll make sure you're cleared for access by the time you get there.
Ah, hello. What have you
Right.
got for me?
Right, so what I need is I'm gonna give you this. Oh, I'm gonna take all the resources off you. Now I'm gonna give you I'm gonna make you wear that. It looks a bit better. I'm gonna give you no. I'm gonna give you keep the hat.
So, yes.
Looks a little less flashy. Okay.
Hey, wait a sec. Your record says you're...
Subsection 7. Protagonist. Why is nobody here? It's so secretive, nobody's here.
Are we at all surprised that the UC has such a massive space dedicated to secrets?
Oh, no shit. My bad, G.
Logging authorized entry. Unsealing access. You may proceed down the corridor. But there are no additional visitors permitted. Your friend's gonna have to wait out here.
Very well, I will wait. You go on.
Sorry. Can't take you, but I can take my gun. There's a...
Welcome, Captain. Please, come down and approach the intercom.
Damn, here's a nice swanky... Here's a nice swanky office. Oh, yeah, oh yeah, intercom, sorry.
President Abeyo was kind enough to give me a few files to peruse. Quite the series of accomplishments you've managed. But now you face a foe unlike any other. An invisible enemy, lurking in the shadows. You're going to need all the help you can get. Which is why I hoped we could speak. Do you know who I am?
Well, you got funny eyes, and you kind of look like Hadrian, so I'm gonna guess. You look sort of familiar.
No, I suppose not. I'm Francois Sanon.
Nailed it.
But most know me as Victus. I was an admiral during the Colony War. One of its great villains, if you believe the slates. I was to be executed for my crimes, but the previous regime deemed me too valuable to simply discard. So they put me here, a sacrifice on the altar of peace. Even my death served the colonies. I want to help you, and my progeny Hadrian, prevent more attacks. Though I am curious, has she shared with you the nature of our little family?
She chose a clone, yes.
Did she? So willing to trust Hadrian. I never did succeed in driving that out of her. Our relationship has always been a challenging one. The Major was born to become a great leader, carry on the legacy I established, and was given all the finest training to support it. And she excelled. But the universe cut all that short. Now, though, it's placed even more crucial work in front of the two of you. And I think I have a part to play in helping you accomplish what you've set out to do. It was an attempt by the United Colonies to solidify its own legacy, forging a new generation of great leaders. They were raised by adoptive families made up of scholars and tacticians, trained at the United Colonies' greatest scientific and military academies, displayed incredible promise. But by the time the Colony War came to a close, there was only Hadrian. But that's ancient history now. You have much more pressing matters at hand, with which I can help. I'd ask you at least hear me out. After some long years earning the trust of this current regime, the UC has been permitting me to work alongside one of their recovery teams, helping them gather intelligence on locate and organize scenarios to lure in some of the criminals that evaded justice after the Colony War. With quite a few successes, I might add. But in the process, I managed to find something else. The names and locations of Hadrian and Percival's old research team. Valuable manpower for the effort you're about to embark on. I'll tell you where they are, but in exchange, I need something dealt with.
Yeah, not sure I like the sound of this.
One task. That's all I require. There is a former colleague of mine, a man by the name of Dr. Reginald Orlaise. Like myself and Hadrian, he was involved in some of the United Colony's more problematic lines of research. Mech weapons were his specialty. If it dealt death, he could make a deal more. When the Colony War ended, he fled, refusing to face tribunal, and has continued to peddle his skills to the highest bidder to this day. But I finally found him. I want you to track him down and deal with him, however you're able. I'm not expecting he'll come quietly. Bring me evidence that the job's done, and I'll tell you what I know. You can certainly try, but the man's been out there 20 years. He's likely gone feral by now. Easier for all if you simply blow up his ship and be done with it. If that's what you require to sleep at night, so be it. According to my information, he's been hiding around the world of Etheria, Wolf System.
Alright.
There's a star station in the vicinity. The Den. The head of the local vanguard, one Captain Marquez, should be able to help you find our man.
I'm gonna speak to McIntyre. Where's the way out? This way.
Yes? I will watch your back.
Okay, let's go. We need to talk to McIntyre. That's something to do. Boop. All right, fella. Awesome. 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 Oh, wait. This way. You lying turd!
Captain,
You?
Did your meeting go well? I hope it's clear now why we needed you to agree to all the secrecy. Captain, please, keep your voice down. The situation with the prisoner is a complex one. A holdover from a different era. But it's a situation we've been managing as discreetly and humanely as we can for some time now. And the most critical part of that management is making sure no one else learns of it. Do I make myself clear?
See.
Good. Because bringing this up to the outside world would create the unfair appearance, Captain, that you're unhinged. And that's not a good look for any of us. Now, was there something in particular you needed to discuss about what we were just discussing?
Prisoner asked me to deal with Dr. Orlaise and figured you should discuss.
Dr. Reginald Orlaise? He's finally found him. Of course, killing Orlaise is completely out of the question. But bringing him to justice... He's been on the lam for years. That'd be a huge win for the UC. What's being offered in return?
Location of, yeah.
Really? He found the members of the research team. We'd already initiated a search for them, but it'd save a lot of time and manpower if he just gave us that information. Captain, if that's the deal, you have my endorsement. Just so long as you make every effort to bring the man in alive.
I'll
Now,
do it.
Was there anything else you wanted to discuss regarding your meeting? Then I'll bid you good day, Captain.
Good
and
day, sir.
remind you of the importance of discretion.
Okay, so we're going to kill all. Capture all A's. All A's.
Will we be taking off immediately, or are there other matters that require your attention?
Yeah, there's a couple of things I want to sort out. So we've been doing a lot of talking, so let's get some stuff in this ship. Right, aid. So I will keep most of the stuff like this stuff. But I'm not keeping like butter, carrots. I'm keeping cheese. I'm only keeping the sandwiches that I can eat and come back for this later. I'll keep that. I'll keep that. Keeping my chilled sandwiches, and that should be enough actually. Lettuce, meatloaf. Okay. Resources, store resources. Ooh, we have a lot of pool space in this ship. That's a good point, actually. Where's Andrasia? Why is Barrett sleeping in a cell? Sarah?
Yeah?
Seeing Andrasia anywhere? There she is. Hey!
What did you need?
I'd like to take all that.
A good team always shares the load.
Take that crappy gear off, yeah. Basically all the aid. Take all.
I have never been one to shy.
Oh. Oh, I thought it was going to be like take all. Oh, hang on. Damn it. That's hers. And she's going to need guns for that. That takes 3 kV lasers, so let's go with ammo. 3 kV laser cartridges. All yours, lady. Right. Kind of all she needs, right?
All right then.
We got this, aid. Let's butter. Ah, no, wrong way. Aid. Alright. Well, stem, butter, you can keep, that you can keep. No, the cola I'll keep, that will be my... Oh, you got 2. Hey? Oh, yeah, it's fine. Alright, man. Thanks very much for going to Tesco's for me. You are a star. On that. I'll kill... No. Oranges I'll keep. Red wine can go. Water can stay. Oh, my cheese sandwiches, heel paste. Instant oatmeal gone. Lemon gone. Lettuce gone. Lime gone. Meal kit gone. My God, with a cremator, it's so much crap. I think my ship is pretty much all food. And battle pack. Ubon mini bite, water melange, and 6 yogurts. Right. That's good. We're good. What do we do now? Alright, we need to take a trip. Nope. I need to go to the lodge. Second. Where did you come from?
I am glad to be back. It will be good to have a moment to relax.
My bedroom's... Ah! I know I ain't got the stuff. Do we have this stuff on us? We give it all to miscellaneous. No one else is in here, right? Oh, Sam. This is Sam's room. Transfer. Miscellaneous. Whack, whack, whack. I should tell that. And I'm gonna have a sleep. 7 hours. That should be enough.
And so our adventure continues.
Need. I wonder if I could put them on aid. Ah. I can't use them with my mouse, so we'll keep that there and it'll make it easier. Okay, we have it, chump. Let's go. Let's go sell some stuff at UC Cumberland. Then we're off to persuade what's his face to give up quietly with Dinkles. Go to the gun shop. Maybe they'll take more money for the guns. What up?
I'm sure you already know there's no one-size-fits-all solution for personal firearm. Please, take a look.
See what you've got. Anything good? Nope. We sell you cutter. You're not going to take that stolen. Wait, oh, small round primers. Set them. An assassin. No, I want a decent Beowulf. Ladle. Oh, I'll tell you what I'm gonna do. Where's Galbank? Beep. Where's Galbank? Apparently, Galbank doesn't exist. Go here then. See if you can see it. It's weird though, it's not on the list.
I asked my boss what they're doing to stop the new alien attacks on the city.
What's this place?
Don't be nervous. You got this.
Welcome. We don't get very many visitors. You'll need to contact someone directly if you need to schedule an appointment.
They need
All right.
people like you.
Right. Fine. We'll come back later to pay my house off. Really should go see my house as well. Alrighty, Galbank there.
I am not stuck.
Hi there. Thanks for stopping in. Feel free to look around. I can take care of transactions, and if you've got questions, just ask.
Sweet. They got for sale.
Please, take a look.
Ace Firestone. Suits. Helmets. Aid, have you got ship parts? Yes. Those I will take. That one you can take, that one you can take, that you can take, that you can take, that you can take. No, I'll keep that. Oh, crap. Stop with this crap.
Thanks for shopping at Jemison Mercantile.
Right, we're out of here, punks. And I have 200,000 credits. How much have I got now? Oh, I've got 196,000. Somebody move my car. So now we need to do a bit of this needs to go into Bing, Bong, Bing, Page, ship parts, Bing, Bing. Cool. And then we should really do some crafting. Because we haven't done any in a while. She's over there. She can stay over there. Which one's the weapon one? Is it this one? Yeah. Industrial, space shoot, weapon. Right, which one do we want to change? Standard magazine. We can't do anything. High powder can't do because internal mods 3. Can't do that one either. So no mod. Can I get a Muniscope can optic and laser mods too? So maybe we need to do a research. This one. Altera. Weaponry. Barrel mods, grips and thing, optical laser, zero watch, range. Okay. Grips and stocks. Sweet. blade mods. Ooh. Still need that large primer. It's a blade mod, dude. Handle mods. Now we're doing food. Old Earth cuisine. We need gastronomy 3. Faculty Sunray, which we don't have. And we need spices and stuff, which we don't have. All that food, and we don't have anything. Anything else we can complete today for you? Ah, please. I don't get how some things are completed and some things not. Wow. You two's having a fit. I think it's back. Our research pushes the CPU even worse. What about crafting?
Quite skilled. Well done.
And we're losing frames again. Maybe doing this on let's go somewhere else to do this. We'll let YouTube catch up. CPU is not as high here. I think it's just a don't do crafting on New Atlantis. Right. Doing it again.
Tend to approaching vessel. Docking approved.
Docking job there. Nice work.
Thanks, Sarah.
This station is but a shadow of its former purpose. I do not like it here.
I understand this station was once quite the luxurious place for UC
Looking to lodge a
military
complaint?
commanders.
Then you want UC
Based on what
security,
I see,
not the
I
Vanguard.
find that very hard to believe.
Oh, apologies, Captain. Didn't recognize you without the uniform. So, what can I do for you? Orlaise. Doesn't ring a bell. Anything you can tell me about him? Seriously? Out here? Surprised they didn't send out a general notice he's in town. Though, I guess there's less a chance he bolts if they keep it hush. But I expect we would have heard something... Wait... The Warlock! There's been rumor of a ship out there for years now. Doesn't respond to hails, never docks. More than a few amateur investigators have tried to find it. And at least 2 never came back. A theory is debris fields are plenty dangerous if you're not used to flying in them. But if you're suggesting it might not have been the fields that got them, well, I can give you the coordinates of the Warlock's last sighting. Can't think of a better spot your Orlaise might be hiding. Sure thing. Here. This should get you pointed in the right direction. Go get your man.
50 M weapons damage systems at random, possibly stunning enemy engines for boarding. Let's go then. Where's the cockpit? Oh, might take a nap. Yeah, it's a good nap.
All green on release. We're free to fly.
Alright, so where are we going now? Off we popple. The wolf system. Right, let's spool down that thing and then put this there. The Warlock. Yeah! Let's dock with this chump. You will.
Time to cycle the airlock and move.
Greetings, Captain.
Get out my way, chump. think he's just killed himself.
Pilot emergency detected. Hatch override engaged. File deletion cannot be completed.
Oh no. Poor Terry. We get to keep his ship. Where's the captain's personal? There it is. Oh no. Oh. Let's go search then. This better be the best thing you've ever seen. Do. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Do. That could be do there. Alright, then we've got two dottles. That seems like a good idea, and that seems like a good idea. This one could slide over a bit. We've got two. So we do this one. And this one. Nailed it. And it's a piece of crap. Steal it though. What the hell is that? Drum beat, nice. Is that all you got, son?
This heat is disgusting. Might as well just stand in front of the ship's engines on takeoff.
Bit salty there. Damn you. Alright, looks like we're out of here then. Is there anything else we can see? You know, you could have just stayed on the ship. I would have been fine. And what are you doing on this ship? Need to go down here.
Can I help?
Excuse me.
Ships separated.
Big. So we need to go to what's his face? Mast, right?
Welcome back, Captain. Do you have some news for me regarding Dr. Olays?
Took his own life.
I'm not surprised. The man fled every consequence he ever faced. Of course, you don't expect me to just take you at your word, do you? Excellent. Please, deposit it in the transfer system.
Sure.
Transfer accepted.
Would you look at that? Kept it all these years. Some simply couldn't let go of that old world. This is fine work, Captain.
Get up.
I can ensure the remaining team members find their way to the Red Devil's headquarters. Except for one. That one you'll need to collect yourself. His name is Kaiser. You can find him on the Freestar world of Nira, wandering the battlefield there. The area was ground zero for xeno-weapon deployments during the war, so I would arm yourself appropriately. And I think you'll want to check in with Hadrian and Dr. Walker before paying it a visit. Kaiser will likely have security protocols you'll need their help to overcome.
See you later.
We're protecting the galaxy, Captain. We'll need every tool at our disposal.
Ooh. Got one skilling point. Ooh, that's nice. We've got a better ship, so that could wait. Well, and now we've got security now. Hello.
Captain, welcome back. Was afraid you might have gotten reassigned. You've been gone so long. So how's it feel to be a citizen?
No different.
To each their own. Still remember my ceremony. 19 years old. Standing on the front deck of Mast, looking over the city. One of the proudest days of my life. But it is real good to have you here again. We've been going through the Terramorph data and, well, we're gonna need all the help we can get. These logs, they're even more thorough than I remembered. Genetic workups, population statistics, hell, even their food chain. I'd completely forgotten, for example, that there was a creature that actually ate Terramorphs. At this point, the data's given us more options to explore than we have people to work on them. That'd be something, wouldn't... I'm sorry, are you... You're serious?
Yep.
You found our research team? That's incredible. That accelerates everything. With them back, it'll let us... Wait. Kaiser. Did you find Kaiser?
He's my next stop, but I told you need to overcome some security protocols.
That's right. You would need that. Whoever gave you these leads sure knew their stuff. Well, how? How exactly did you manage to find them? You can't be... Oh, you are serious.
I am serious, sorry.
Okay. No more questions. But still, getting Kaiser back, that gives us more than a few new paths forward on dealing with the Terramorphs. But if he's been out there on his own all this time, you're gonna need something. Come on.
Sure.
We've already made a lot of progress.
Alright, I'm gonna try and fix something quickly. I'm gonna go with balanced.
Getting this place
I might take some of the load off my GPU, which is doing all the encoding.
The containment chambers were a bit on the unpleasant side, but the facility staff made short work of that.
Still looks good, so. Whew.
I know it's here somewhere. Here, Kaiser schematics. Actuators, weapons, batteries. That old robot's been MIA for a while, so chances are he's gonna need some repairs. He's also got a lock on his voice controls. You can give yourself authorization with the phrase, Nos belli machinis. Now, where exactly is the old machine?
Battlefield.
Oh my god, are you talking about Nero? No wonder no one's found him. Xenoweapons are just the tip of the iceberg in that place. The environment's devastated, there's little, if any, real law. Nero's got more than enough ways to make any visit your last. But I think there's a place where you can start your search. Yep. One-of-a-kind salvage. Licensed to an Angelo Alonso. Goes by Gel. As good a place to start as any.
You're damn right. All right.
And I'll make sure we're ready to put them to use as soon as you've got them.
I'll tell her eventually. Ooh. Did I? Hang on. Didn't set up the YouTube stream properly. Good boy. Nearer. Alright. Alright. So we're going to one-of-a-kind salvage.
Landing site is clear. Let's head down.
I do like this ship.
Hi. Please disregard. I attempted an informal reading.
Alright, let's see what these people have got to offer us. Hello.
Hey! New model on the floor. Welcome to the one-of-a-kind. Refuge and rest home for the hardest scrappers anywhere. Name's Jill. Proprietor.
It's a pleasure to meet you. I'm Odysseus.
So formal. The pleasure's all mine, my good man. Angelo Alonso, at your service. You can call me Jill. Can I get you started on a tab, then? Or you here to try and make your fortune in the fields? I'm happy to take your credits however you want to hike them over.
I'm looking for a robot called...
Kaiser? No bot around here with that tag. Oh, unless you mean Captain Ahab? At least, that's what we've all been calling him. No clue what his actual designation is, since he's got some sort of security protocol that prevents inquiries and general chit-chat. But he's a combat bot, right? Yeah, that machine's been out there a while now, hunting this one siren, his white whale. But it's been a while since anyone's laid eyes on Captain Ahab, though. Maybe he finally got the thing. Or it got him. Well, all right. So, sounds like you've got two options. You can wander around out there, hunting your bot, little old white whale of your very own. Maybe you find him, maybe you get yourself killed. But knowing this rock is part of what we do here, so if you want to find him a whole lot faster, I'll sell you what I know about this. Kaiser's location.
Of course you will.
Going rate's a little steep, but I'm willing to negotiate.
1,000 credits?
Pleasure doing business with you. So, last anyone heard of him, he was out near the Syracuse. Shipwreck about a quarter click down the main strip. One of my roughnecks said he heard some kind of beacon. Just keep your ears open. You should find your machine. Eyes open, too. Sirens and Ecliptic out there, and neither takes prisoners. Oh, and corpse retrieval is not included in this transaction, so now you know. Give Ahab Kaiser our best.
Will do, Chief. Of course.
It's good that something of value can come from those old things.
Go. What's that little? Cool. What's that yellow thing? Not sure there's anything I can do about that. So we're just gonna have to plod on. Okay, we're gonna have to take some stuff, I think. Battle stim. Take that.
trying to fix something or hide from something. Don't focus on the enemy.
We win. We definitely need more powerful weapons. These are starting to be a bit poop.
Quiet.
Let's go. Excuse me. You're damn right. Next. We're looking for Kaiser. We're getting this crap all then. Ah, a convenient door.
Biological contaminant detected. Destroy infestation. Biological contamination eliminated. Password required. Voice controls unlocked. Attempting to resume. Attempting to. Error. Power level insufficient. Battery required. Type microcell. Inquire at salvage yard.
Oh my god, we're going back. What the hell is that? Nice big barrel. Alright, let's go then. Look at that mech. Ooh-wee. Oh, can we steal? No, cannot. Yellow.
What can I do for you?
I told you about a microcell.
Ah, so that's where your machine's been. Ran out of juice.
Mm-hmm.
Heat leeches, wasn't it? Those little stowaways are everywhere on this rock. Suck the power out of a pen light if you let them. But a microcell, that's military-grade tech. I think we might have one, but I can promise you, it's not going to be cheap. You could probably Frankenstein one together using our fabrication system here, but only if you had some quality schematics. So, I just brace for a little sticker shock. Wouldn't have lasted real long here, doing what we do without a top-notch fabrication system. So long as you've got the specs, it should be able to handle making you a microcell. But finding materials up to the task, you're likely going to be sifting through quite a few mech hulks out there to find what you need. Though, if you think you can actually manage something like that, I'm willing to make you a deal. I'll point you towards the juiciest harvest sites. Spots where you should be able to find quality parts. But in return, any excess materials you collect, you sell to me, all right? Save us from risking our necks on another run out there. What do you say?
You got yourself a
Let me
deal.
just mark those collection points. Watch yourself out there.
Alright, so we're going to optional places.
Joe says you're all right.
Yes.
Not you. What are you doing? We're going out again. One straight in front of us. One to the left. I'm gonna change my power to... We'll use that one for a change. We'll do a plus row jar kind of deal. Oh, it's a clip just out here.
Probably best not to think too long about what Ecliptic will be doing with anything they salvage.
Mm-hmm. What's in here then? Oh, I've got a clip, more clip. Right, let's go back then and do this microcell. Oh, siren. Easy enough. Those structural bones probably go for to Neo. Is it Naomi or Neom or something in the lodge? I'm in combat.
Don't forget, whatever else, all legal, I swear.
$12,000. So we need to make Where is it? Microcell.
Making your own way in the world. Quite literally, it seems.
Sweet.
In need of materials? Or just here to have a drink and enjoy the views?
I don't need to talk to him. Alright, screw you, guy. We're out. Open your door. Open your little door. Oh, we need some of that. Balls. Angel Red Group. Crack shot, what's that? Rare pistol?
One never knows what might be found in salvage yards. So much time and effort into building these ships, and so quickly they come apart in the end.
Bloody heat leeches.
Battery accepted. Operational power levels restored. Analyzing.
Kaiser online.
Battery accepted. Operational power levels restored. Analyzing. Residual damage detected. Impact shielding. Visual systems. Damage within acceptable limits. Thank you for your aid. I must resume my mission. Please step aside.
You just got spending Major heading watch your back.
Major Sanon will have to wait. I cannot leave my mission. Although previous attempts to disarm the weapon have been unsuccessful, additional support may allow me to complete my active mission more quickly, allowing me to leave this place. Excellent. We must disarm Unit XW-99. Designation Siren. Nearest final xeno-weapon. Are you ready to proceed to the mission site?
Let's move out.
Follow me.
Let's get some aid. We need to get rid of some. And then I want to look at this new gun we got. We've got a drum beat. Can we put that on anything? 6. Oh, hello. On 3. Follow the Robert.
As you have no doubt witnessed, this region
never dull.
Oh, this is guns, nice.
Simple and straightforward. A good choice.
Moving out.
If you are free soon.
We'll have a talk after this.
Search protocols triggered. Beginning scan.
This gun's good. Oh, hello. Expert. There, and we've got 3 ones in the middle, so that would... how about this one? There, then those 3. Which is those 3, right? Yeah. This one is a double-double, a double-double-double. So if we can get one to do all 3 of these, like that, and then this one can do this. This will be able to do this, and then this can do this. Seriously? Double, 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 which can't do that double, 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 but that can do that double, double. And then we need this one to do that. Oh, hello. Okay, we're lacking a lot of money from this as it is. Good chow. Active contracts. Is that it? We done? The beeping is annoying. Not gonna lie. So I'm a bit. Oh,
our work here is finished. Now, what is this mission you spoke of? Major Sanan is involved.
Hayden, I want you to help prevent possible plague of terramorph tests.
Of terramorph attacks. That is disconcerting. You are docked at one of a kind. I will meet you there.
Okay, we need to give some stuff to you.
I have something I wanted to say.
Oh my god.
But I confess I am afraid of how you will react.
Go for it.
I am reluctant to put that to the test. But it is necessary that we are honest with each other.
You're damn right.
I know that you said you prefer to be surrounded by others, unlike me. But Constellation means something to us both. And I must be honest about why. The little I have spoken of my history has been nothing but truth. I worked with smugglers. I have caused my share of pain and suffering. What I have left out, until now, is that all of that was done on behalf of House Va'ruun. My people. My family.
Okay.
They have retreated from open relations with the United Colonies and the Freestar Collective, but they still exist. I was born in the great city of Dazra and raised with the teachings of Jinan Va'ruun. I underwent the rite of Krejar when I came of age. I am of the promised, those who know the truth of the Great Serpent and his inevitable return. Thank you. I doubt many would see it that way. There is a reason I am only just revealing this now. Several years ago, I intercepted requests from Constellation to access Va'ruun's space, speaking only of exploration. I was sent to infiltrate Constellation, posing as a former smuggler looking for a new purpose in life. I am pleased to have fulfilled that wish for you, I suppose. But certainly not everyone shares that view. Several weeks after I arrived, I attempted to access secure records within Constellation's archives. Vladimir and Sarah were waiting for me.
Yeah, unbelievable.
Quite an understatement. I was horrified. My failure would be reported to the High Council, and the penalty would be severe. The history of Constellation, where expeditions are sent, data on star systems House Va'ruun has not explored, some information on their members and goals. As you have seen, there is relatively little that would be considered classified. Yes, she is. I cannot imagine anyone else in her position doing the same. You and I have spent so much time together. It has been increasingly difficult to keep this from you. And I am sorry for that. Telling
No
you
problem.
this violates so many of the orders I was given. But it was the right thing to do. I can feel that. You have no idea what a relief that is. Thank you for trusting me.
No problem. Right, now can you take some of my crap?
Something amiss? Did you need me to carry something for you?
You're damn right. Right, weapons. Nope. Nope, yeah, you can take that. Yep. Poison Eagle. Long barrel, laser sight, reflex, armor-piercing rounds. While in space, randomly deals poison damage and slows a target. That's 70. What about this new? Oh, you get that one. Trick shot, which I'm using, is 109. I like this gun a lot. You can take this one then. Helmet grants up to 100 enemy position and a physical resistance to lower your health. Scan targets, mirrored chance to reflect attacks. We keep that then. Helmet. So we can either go aliens, corrosive distance. Oh, actually, that's helping probably right now. Let's put that on there. I can't see your head. Are you in there?
Goodbye.
Goodbye. Alright, let's see if there's anything else in here that's worth stealing. We've been in here, right? No. These are just the beds. I think we're done here. Ooh.
Take what you must. Leave the rest for the scavengers.
Unit 99. Anything else I can steal, borrow? Oh, hello, what's this? It is an invincible copper piece. Alright, let's get out of this dump. Which I will definitely be coming back to. What's the map look like? Ooh. That one I haven't explored. One. Good job. Push it. Let's see if we can do this without See if we can research this without actually lagging out the stream. Let's give it a try. Oh, so am I. This way, right? Hey. Weapon. Right, we want to. Wow, this gun's worth a fortune. Doing this actually increases 15% of CPU and about 20% of GPU just for this. That is insane. I wonder where we get skins from. I think this is good enough on its own, I think. Oh, laser sight. Do that then. Okay. I'm gonna have to research that, why crafting causes so much of a... Oh, hello. But it causes so much of a resource hog. This whole game's like that, to be fair. Oh, there's my source. No. Okay, let's go to where we was going. The land.
Perhaps not the sort of place on which one would settle down. I can't believe it.
Major Sonal.
Right, we've got some.
Dr. Walker.
You're in better shape than I expected, Kaiser. Shouldn't take us long to get you back up to full fighting capacity.
This is good to hear. I was told there was a new threat on the horizon. I wish to learn more.
Percival will give you the full story.
Plus, get you dressed for the occasion.
Occasion? Where are we going?
Londinium.
Londinium. Doctor, I will require additional armaments.
That's the plan. Come on.
Captain, you're with me. Time to walk you through what we came up with. So
Okay.
we have gear there, but if I were you, I'd bring something with some stopping power. Just in case.
Following. You not seeing my new gun? It's very nice. I have no more bullets for it, but it's very nice. What bullets does this take then? .43mm. Okay, we need to get some more of those in. My ship don't have some, does it? No. I wonder if I can make some. Oh.
Hello.
Sure. He's a spy. Shoot him.
You remember that creature we talked about before you went to Nira? The thing that eats
Him.
terramorphs, the Asyles?
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, I remember.
Apparently, they were bloodhounds for terramorphs. But when the UC ran low on synthetic foods during the Colony War, the Asylees were chosen to fill in the gaps. We thought they were harvested to extinction. But in the data, the research team found the location of a few remaining specimens. As you can see, what we're proposing is bringing them back. We'd breed populations of them, distribute them to human worlds, and then let nature take its course, using a method that thousands of years of adaptation have already perfected. We could speed up their breeding process using some of the same technologies that were used to create me. We even think that with some time and investigation, we could use the Asylees' hunting skills to track down the Terramorph transmission method at long last. Find out how humanity spread them and put an end to the Terramorph problem definitively. If you pick a fight with one, or you're a Terramorph, sure. But Asylees were already spread across the galaxy once before during the Colony War. As livestock, they're far less of a danger than the one we're proposing to clean up. I suppose that's a fair comparison.
You're damn right.
Except that this time, we'd be protecting human lives, not ending them. Now, there is another option for removing the Terramorphs from our worlds. It's faster, maybe even more efficient, but riskier. A microbe. Something we could aerosolize, let spread, and have it clean up anything with Terramorph DNA for us, which would include morphs, and we expect their transmission method. It'd still take time to build, test, and distribute, but no other method could hold a candle to it when it comes to sheer efficiency. Not even the Asylees.
That's just how we make these plans a reality.
Well, so that's tricky. Both plans are going to take major investments in time and resources. We're talking years of work, not to mention some highly specialized materials. Terramorph cell lines we can breed quickly and consistently to test on. Asylees' gene samples we can use to rebuild their bloodlines. Or sharpen our microbes' tracking skills. Not the sort of things any labs just got lying around. But we think we found a lead. One place in the known galaxy where we know we should be able to find all the materials we need. All paths lead to Londinian.
Mm-hmm. Let's go!
Exactly what I was hoping to hear. Now, the UC has a small operating base on Londinian's outskirts. We're cleared for access, but we'll need to check in with the base commander, Sarah Hatum, when we touch down. I'm gonna help Percival and Kaiser prep, but once that's done, we'll rendezvous with you there. But you need to know, Londinian, it belongs to the Terramorphs. They'll have anti-Xeno gear for us at the base, but I'd make sure you've got your favorite arms on hand.
They're attached to my body. I could use some ammo.
Excuse me. Yes?
You got any ammo around here? Hello, ammo. Oh, hello. Need to fish from Neon? You know you're not allowed to take them off the planet, right? I don't like that. Okay, so unless there's anything else we need to do, We'll probably need to get some ammo.
I sincerely hope there is adequate security for this facility.
Oh, this goddamn planet. You romanticize a place when you're away from it for long enough, but I forgot what a dust-crusted pit Mars can be. Now you, what do you need?
Stuff. Supplies.
You project personnel? Supplies are for project personnel only.
I'm Captain What's-His-Face.
Oh, that's you then. I was informed we might be working together. Don't much care for Vanguard. But sounds like you two really got into the thick of it back in New Atlantis. My sister's kids live in the city. So, thank you for what you did there.
You're welcome. I hope your family was alright.
Yeah, they both came through okay. One science division, other's an artist. Effectively useless human beings that would have had no reason to be anywhere near the fighting. Still, would hate to see anything happen to them. Now, what was it you needed?
Stuff.
Everything up to spec.
Right, ammo. Seriously, this is not a good inventory, dumbass. This takes what? 43.43s. This takes that takes 11 mil. We've got enough of those. That takes ultra mags. I'm gonna sell that. Got any good weapons? Reckless bomb. What the f is that? Vampire's gift. Chance that humans drop extra. Oh, this thing. Yes, mine. Anyway, weapons. This new gun of mine, 20,000. It takes 77 minutes. We could really use some more. We definitely need to go find some more.
I hope
bullets.
that we have not ultimately made a mistake in resurrecting this place.
I don't know. Is that a Terramorph? You guys do know you got a Terramorph in here. Gonna kill it? What else have they got in here? 2 Terramorphs. 3 Terramorphs. These guys are dodging with fire.
Okay. Hello.
One of these chunks. Why have they put no food in there or anything from? What are you doing?
Pardon?
Okay, so I think the first thing we need to do is we need to go to go to there, because that'll take us to what? Where the hell am I? Iron. And this is home. Well, I've got to see it once, right? And then I'll go to New Atlantis to buy some shizzle.
Landing gear is ready. Right is clear.
Anybody seen my house?
Hello. I
Hello.
am satisfied to see that you survived your most recent sleep cycle.
Where's my goddamn house? Why did we park so far away? Oh, where's my Jeep? Let's roll. We need to get a closer landing pad. Oh, fancy. This is where we're gonna spend our lives, Andreja. After I've crashed into it. Let's go. Nice. Bloody bank. This is the most bare and shitty house ever. I'm gonna start doing some. Got a barbecue. That's with a nice view. Table tennis. Don't mind if I do. Very nice table. I like that. In here. So this is going to be the bedroom. And what the hell's over here? This is the crapper. This is the two-person shower. Wink, wink. This is a shutter. Apparently this... we don't have any windows that show anything. Well, we'll do that later on then. Fine. Bing. Out we go. Out we go. Ding, 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 ding. Alpha Centauri. Emerson. Done. I don't get some bullets, and then we're off to Londinium. Fight some dudes. I think that was it.
Will we be stopping for food? I would not mind trying something, and there are plenty of options.
Sure. What do you want? A Terra Brew? With coffee? Let's get a coffee.
Hi there. Thanks for choosing Terra Brew. What can I get? Certainly. Please take your time.
2 cappuccinos, please. Thank you.
New Atlantis?
Yes. And the sales in the fest didn't dip at all when the second store opened.
Galback's over here. Let's pay off our house.
The lives of nearly every individual in the settled systems
Certainly.
are so heavily influenced.
So there are
by what
two
goes on in
ways
this
to take
building.
care of a loan. One's easy, just pay off the other option. Everything is in order. Excellent. let me be the first to congratulate you on owning your house fully. No more mortgage payments for you. I have to finalize the paperwork, but I wish you all the best.
Okie dokie. Done. Now we need to go to the... I'm guessing this place is probably the best place to go for ammo. The Arsenal of Freedom.
There's something to be said for Brent. Please, take a look.
Ammo. 0.43. 777. Caseless. Boom. It's nice. Anything else we need? Fine. Fine. Yeah. Oh, I ain't got anything for that. It is 40 mil XPLs. We got a 40 mil XPL. Thank you very much. It's a blade. We've got 1,000 of that. Valve, we got that. They all 770. Yeah, that's 11. Trick shot 82 rounds. Vampire's gift 1,000 rounds. We're good. See you later, lady. And next we're going to UC distribution. I think they've got some stuff to sell. And I'm thinking Londinium might have a few choice.
You need something? It is hardly a present if you're asking for it, but fine. Here.
Nice.
I am happy to help shoulder the load.
Right. You're using that, yes? Let's use heavy fuse, and she's got the boosted irons. So that's what you're using. We can sell that. Right, let's sell some stuff.
Back to it then.
Bum bum ba-dum ba-dum ba-dum.
Please, if you experience,
Oh,
welcome to
whatever.
UC District. Oh, well, certainly.
Okay, so ammo. Let's buy some ammo from you first. Boom, yes. We need yep. Weapons. You can have corner, you can have that one. That one. You're not having that. That is less than that. I don't think so, sunshine. We're gonna have to take that to the right place.
Right. Come back if you need something else.
Sure thing, lady. Right. Oh, stupid goddamn store first. Whee! So what sells gear then? Outland? You mother... Oh, it's over here. What?
You're only as safe as your equipment. Yes, by all means, have a look.
Down. Helmets. Oh, nobody wants to give me some stuff. Miserable git. We'll go from here. Says so I'll change the combat relay. Yep. Control rods. Yes. Yes. Circuit. Can stay with me. Sealant. And that's stay with me. Do you have any ammo, good sir? You have grapple. What's an auto rivet? It's like a power tool, my good man.
Good luck on all your adventures.
Yeah, do one. But, Dicky Mercantile next. Jameson Mercantile.
You look like someone who has many stories to tell. I'd like to hear them. Hello there, dear friend. Me? Why, to be frank, I don't do much. Not anymore, at least. And that suits me just fine. Yes. I now live to collect artifacts from Earth. You see, every artifact tells a story. Even spoons and forks, which most take for granted. People laugh at me when they see I collect old Earth spoons. But think about it, friend. Spoons change the course of history. Can you imagine life without them?
We most certainly did not.
Ah, the usual things, I suppose. Fame, fortune, power. I'm only joking, of course. I've actually been fortunate to call New Atlantis home for many years. For a collector, like myself, I do believe there's no better place in all the settled systems. I've been charmed to make the acquaintance of many fellow old Earth enthusiasts here in New Atlantis. And that is why I continue to stay.
Right.
Yes, you need me?
Nope.
I know we're safe now, but I'm still a little jittery. Oh, please, take a look.
Right, ammo. What ammo you got? You got 777 caselets. Get those. Bonk, bonk, no, terrible, no. I think this is all stuff I sold you. I believe it was. I could do with some iron. And I could do with some lead. You got any large primer? That would be good as well. I don't think you have. Sealant would be good. Plus you. water as well on 0 wire. Spice. Okay. It's enough for me.
Thanks for coming in.
No problem. Alright, where's my ship? Viewport. Dump the stuff on my ship and then off to Londinium.
Perhaps not the wisest decision.
They only Trade Authority only sell. They don't buy. They don't sell anything. Boink, boink, boink. Boink. Resources, store resources, miscellaneous. You ain't got any ammo in it now. Paid. Right, so a couple of things I've got to make. Well, first of all, we should really travel to Londinium because doing any crafting on this place screws up my PC. Oh, do you?
This world is off limits. You were advised to jump to safe harbor immediately.
All right. I'm glad to be here. I'm meeting with Commander.
Let me check my logs. All right, you can proceed. We'll let them know you're on your way down.
Thanks, Bill. Oh, scan. It'd be great if you could actually create a base on it and you get attacked by terramorphs.
Landing site looks clean. Let's set it down.
Ooh, we'll land. Oh, is it on the inside? So. Oh. Alright, we need to be at this other side. Oh, let's see if we can do anything on here. Just watch the stuff. I don't think there is. Food. No. Oh. Over this side. See if we can make some more ammo. Just a workbench. Right. You think it's cussed with that terramorphs over there? Is this, do you think it's because we've got these two here? So it shows you the outside world. I will I'll have to investigate that. Anyway, I'm going to leave the Londinium to tomorrow. Not tomorrow, on Tuesday. Tomorrow I'm having my day off. My wife's home, so I'm going to spend some time with her doing stuff and doing all the stuff that I don't do while streaming. Thanks so much for watching and commenting and thumbs up in and subscribing and all that stuff that you all do. That's making this actually quite cool to do. So, I will see you again on Tuesday. Have fun now.